stand by for action.
Greetings and salutations, my wandering spirits. Welcome to my stream. I am Kaibi, the dapper and it is a pleasure to make your acquaintances whenever and where you are in the world. To that I say good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. With today being Tuesday, we'll be playing Terraria today. Specifically, we'll be playing through the Anarchist mod on the Anarchy difficulty, playing pure mage. It's been a hassle, but we've been making our way through it. It's been quite fun in certain instances. So, today being Tuesday, the 30th of January, we'll be getting started very shortly. I'm sure you've noticed the new emote used in my countdown message. Since last week, I have gone through the onboarding process and am now affiliate. So, that being said, there will be more emotes to come. I made that one myself. It's quite nice, I do say so myself. So, for those who do not know me, allow me to introduce myself to you wandering spirits that are new. I am a dapper cat who likes nerdy things. I play games, and I watch and I lurk streams. I'm a Terraria streamer, but I do stream other things. You can find me on YouTube, TikTok, and also on Twitter. On Tuesdays and Thursdays, I stream Terraria. On Saturdays, I stream just about anything, and on Sundays, when I have the energy, I stream Starbound. Also, if you happen to hear any voices in the background, that would be the roommate. Oh my goodness, the roommate. So, on those 4 days that I stream, you can find me on Twitch from 3:30 to 7:30 PM Eastern Standard Time. I am known as a chill streamer as well as a safe streamer. I am known as a chill streamer because those that come here find themselves relaxed, mostly by my voice and my activities. And I'd like to say that the vibe is good. Or rather, that's what they say. The vibe is good. And as far as safe streaming goes, you are safe here with this dapper button echo. I do not cast any judgments on you, especially on your orientations, your sexuality, your identification, your religion, your creed, your ideologies. What makes you you is just perfect. And to borrow a phrase from the late Fred Rogers, I like you just the way you are. So, let us get started into things with tModLoader. I do hope you wandering spirits are looking forward to a bit more Anarchist Mod today. I know I am. Before I forget, there's if you are part of Baby Skull's Discord channel, the Bone Collection or Skull Collection, you can join me in voice chat. Also, if you happen to be interested in the Pokemon community game, you can find a link in the description as well as 2 panels below the stream with more information. I don't always announce when there is a Pokemon in chat, but rest assured I do notice them. And whether I notice them or not, feel free to get those Pokeballs going and show them. Unfortunately, tModLoader takes a bit to load, so you wandering spirits and residential spirits may want to get yourselves a snack and a drink of sorts. Some pillows and plushies and sheets and whatever else makes you comfortable. So for the spirits that are still here, how are you doing today? I hope you are doing well, and if not, I hope that your day gets better. Oh yes, I suppose last bit of notifications, though it's last, it's not least. Let's give a congratulations to Sajak, who's also become affiliate, thanks to you spirits and as well as her. What are you calling them? Your eggs? Your horde? Your worms? Your chat?
Fuck if I know.
Well,
I haven't decided.
well, thanks to the efforts of our communities, Sajak is now affiliate. So, hip hip hurrah. So here's my character, Azure, a Saturnian, a sort of moth. I'm playing a pure mage, which means, by terms of the Anarchist mod, it means that any weapon that I use that does magic damage will do its full damage. However, any weapon that isn't magic does little to no damage. To make things a little more interesting, I suppose. I still like this. The fact that I spawned on an island. Took me hours to find a good seed that would do that. So, last we left off, we were dealing with a number of things, but we were going to be fighting the Deviant and the Corrupt Spirit. And then eventually to Turkor, and assuming I don't hold out my fur, the Wall of Flesh. The Deviant should be easy enough. It's not... she's not tied to the Anarchist mod. So how do I... Oh, there's a pine cone. Thank you, Omo, for announcing the Pokemon community game, by the way. And thank you for not announcing yourself like you do sometimes. But there's a pine cone in chat. I believe it's a bug type if you wish to try to catch it. Exclamation poker catch is your best bet. So, we need gel. Okay, actually, better yet, we'll open up this. And use Alt and click on that, so we can then get ourselves a proper list of things, rather than constantly referring to it. So, Hailstone, which I don't have any of. What am I missing? Hailstone. Obsidian. Oh, I bet I know. Oh, I know what we can do. Since we need these to be a bit closer. I'll put this here, this here. That will do. Okay, I should be able to make Hailstone now. Ah, yes, here we go. Hailstone. A stinger. A bit of rotten flesh. But I suppose we can also use a vertebrae. A lens. And a bit of gel, which we can get from the inventory here. Oh, I guess we do need the rotten chunk. Okay, oh, I guess we have to be up. No, there we go. Right there. Right, where is... Oh, that's right, I do have it. Over here. Let's go deal with the Deviant. I suppose I don't need this anymore. I think since I want to avoid using the Tundra arena, since I don't want to deal with the temperatures dropping, I'm going to use the arena just beyond it. And there goes the Panko. Right, this should do just fine here. Let's get the rest of our potions. I suppose I don't need the obsidian skin potion. I still feel like I could be faster. But nevertheless, let's give it a go. That does seem a bit loud, I apologize. I was going to say, did I beat you already? Oh my goodness, outright deleted. Well, brutally dissected by moth dust. What on earth? Moth dust? I mean, I'm a moth, technically. Consumable, and yet it didn't consume, which is good. I wouldn't want to have to make it again. Still, strange. So I think what I need to do here is I need to substitute one of my items. And grab myself some boots. I think these frostbark boots will do the trick. Question is, what do I remove? I suppose this. Oh, wrong thing. Let's see. Oh yes, accessories, here we go. No, not it. Enchantment. Not dead. Oh, I do have the iron enchantment. I remember now. I turned off the shield because it was getting annoying. Just simply right-clicking to open things and do other interactions. Much like that. Right. Oh yes, I definitely feel much faster now. Actually, you know what? I'm going to bring back my prism staff, or whatever it is. Even though it doesn't do nearly as much damage as the frozen bolt does, its ability to heat seek, if you will, is invaluable. So let's make our way back to the arena. So close. I almost had it. Thanks, nurse. That feels so much better. Could have done without that commentary, though. What happened to my face is a love laser, or something like that, whatever it is that death message said. Part of me is actually glad that that the deviant doesn't have that fake heart attack, where there's fake hearts just laying about, and they end up hurting. What is this weakness? Not again. The fact that a lot of the Fargo bosses can disable buffs is really rude.
Like, literally. Oh my.
So in a bit of news of what this Daft Button Echo's been up to lately, off stream, Sajak and I, as well as one of her moderators, the Plague, we've been playing a bit of Palworld lately, and it's been quite fun. Though I can definitely see what all the noise and all the fuss is about. To call it, however, to call it Pokemon with guns is kind of an insult. I see it as more similar to Ark with fantastical creatures. Right. Stack that coin and get ready for more death. already at the midway point. Cool. Oh, there's those fake hearts. Finally. That was quite difficult. So, what do we have here for items? Oh yes, that's right, deviating energy. Though I don't know if that has any... if I'll be able to get anything worthwhile, since I'm not using Eternity mode. Eternity... there's that, though I still don't... I'm not fond of the farting noise. It's funny, but not after the 10th time of hearing it. Oh, the room wizard. I see. Jungle chest. It looks like... yes, an eternity weapon. Well, even though it's pretty much useless in a non-eternity run, it still has use. Okay, cool stuff. Yes, here we go. Boss stuff. There, now we can actually hear the regular music. Oh, that's right. Even though I turned on the shield, I never used it to block any attacks. How silly. Well, let's turn that off for the moment. Not fond of it. Oh, I missed announcing a crawfish. My apologies. I suppose the vile thorn still has its use. Hello, Walter. Good to see you. And thank you for the congratulations. I suppose I can put that there. Because I still need the vile thorn so I can damage things through walls. It's really useful. But I'd like to try to stay on top of my proficiency, being light magic mostly. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you for the subscription, Walter. Much appreciated. You're my first subscriber. I shall endeavor to make subscribers feel more welcome here, more worthy of my thank you. Thank you ever so much. Really, a loss for words. But know that my admirations are there. Thank you for being my long-time stream companion. But of course, you stream wonderful things, and I like watching. Be it Mega Man or it's funny. I was just thinking about streaming on. When I was going to be streaming on Saturday, but some things had come up with life. But I was thinking about streaming The Binding of Isaac. One of the reasons that started following you. It's almost been a year for us, and a fine time I've had. I'm so glad to support you in this small way. Oh my goodness, another one, Elray. Thank you very much for your subscription at Tier 1. As I said to Walter, I shall endeavor to make your subscriptions worthwhile. I actually have a few more emotes in mind, even though I only have just the one right now of myself, Hatless. I have one in store, based off of that one command I have. Meowdy. The one that Reed likes to use so much. It used to be that I made the command for him and alone him as a sort of a shout-out of a sort. No value necessary, Walter says. This is purely on the basis of you as a person. The content is bonus. Well, thank you. And see, Elray says, yes, in all due time. There's much to learn and implement. Oh, yes. I'm actually, I do hope that people have noticed what I've named the channel points, considering how much Terraria this Dapper Echo plays. And I'm going to be having a sort of discussion with Relogic of Terraria and seeing if I can't use their assets for the purification powder icon. To remind those what it looks like, it's this here, this blue, I'd say a sky blue sort of bag with a yellow or golden sash to close it. But I plan on using this icon as my channel point icon, with any luck. Hopefully, Relogic will be alright with that. So, Deviant has been beaten, which is great. We can move on to another challenge. What else can she... Oh, that's right. This is the 1.3 version. She doesn't drop anything else. Drop spirits next. Spawn info. I believe I have some soul food. Here we go. Worst case, you do just a little pixel art resembling it. I was considering that. Most of my efforts, the avatar, its animations, well, the avatar was done, fun fact for those that don't know, for the water spirits that are wandering and not residential like Elray and Walter. This avatar that I use was a stream redemption from a fellow artist known by the name of the Rotten Sky, or maybe it was just Rotten Sky. Yes, it was just Rotten Sky, and I took it on myself to make modifications so that I can speak and blink. I have been considering using a sort of 3D model of a sort, so that I can have a 3D model, but it would still be just images like that. I believe the nearest corruption is over here. Lovely little tree farm. But most of what you see here was the result of either my own efforts or editing something. So in the case of the avatar, it was made by somebody else, but it took my efforts to breathe life into it, as it were. With Irmo's avatar, that happened to be from a character generation site, I believe it's known as Karat. Baby Skulls 356 introduced me to the concept of it. Initially, when he was using it for his avatar. So I then made modifications to Irmo's icon. And I'm sure he loves it. But the Hatless emote, I made that myself. Did some finagling with some art, some free art, as it were. Most of the things that I've been using for my stream have been part of a free. What's the word? In most instances, when you want to use something for free, you would throw into a Google search F2, the number 2, and U. For example, say you wanted to work with a template of sorts for making yourself a sort of cat avatar. Similar to what I've done, but not in the same symbols. One would simply search cat F2U. Now, that's something that you would search in Google, and you'd find a black and white template of sorts. Now, you can do all sorts of things. For a campaign that I was a part of, a D&D campaign that I was a part of, this dapper Bakaneko wanted to play what was it? Oh yes, a sort of Eastern side pseudo-dragon of sorts. So I plugged into the search. I guess Eastern dragon of sorts. Okay, with how fast this thing moves, I need to use something fast, like mine. Like this space gun here. I love it. Most of the bosses, they follow a simple pattern. You can simply circle around them like this. It's hilarious. I blocked just in time. Oh, I turned it off. Never mind. I guess it was my sword special that did it in. That takes care of that. Oh, a wild Solosis has appeared. I hope I didn't miss it. I miss announcing it so that there's no time to catch it. let's switch these actually. I seem to be using the evil altar more than the Hellforge. Let's see what we got. Ethereal Cloth. Ethereal Amulet. Press Z to get a temporary boost to damage reduction. However, damage dealt during this period will be halved. Enemies will also be significantly less likely to target you, as the cooldown of 2 minutes. Now, if I didn't have to equip it, I'd make use of it. That's actually kind of good. Warding Ethereal Idol. Melee damage is increased depending on the environment. The more dangerous the environment, the more damage you deal. Enemies are more likely to target you. Well, unfortunately, it's melee based, and since I'm not doing any melee, I won't be using it. Which is unfortunate. Let's see, Undying Vengeance. You are filled with determination. If that's not an Undertale reference, I don't know what is. So, since I won't be using that, but since it is a part of the other idols, I'll be keeping it. I don't think I'll be keeping this Ethereal Amulet though. Nor this Undying Vengeance. Now wait a moment. I was about to say, the deviant's supposed to be there, not whoever that was. I need to expand my housing, unfortunately. The downside, of course, of having so many mods enabled, even if it's just a few. Tons of townsfolk. Come now, just because it's a blood moon doesn't mean we can't party. I mean, they partied in that opening scene with Blade. To those not knowing what I'm referring to, in the 90s Blade movie, there's a dance club with sprinklers that sprayed blood. Of course, it was a vampire club, so they were all for it. But who's to say we can't have a party during a blood moon? As macabre as it is. So what can we do with this ethereal cloth? Let's see. Knight's Edge, well, that's melee, so there's that. Let's see, Elray says, I remember seeing that opening when it aired on television. I'm surprised it aired on television. Wesley Snipes did not censor himself. Let's see what else we have here. Totem Soul Link. Links occult totems to your soul. Well, I'm not doing anything with the cult, so moving on. Oh, we can make a magic set. Alright, yeah. So, just there. And then we need 5, 7, 6. Okay. Just save myself the trouble and take the whole lot. Convert a bunch. It was quite late at night. I imagine so. Oh, of course I undershot. 4 more it is. Right, so we have 2 claws left. Curiously. I imagine the festering flesh that I had from the that Crimson Stalker, I believe it was. No, not Crimson Stalker. Crimson Watcher? What was that boss called? Yes, Crimson Stalker. I imagine the festering flesh is in... No, it's not. Maybe I used it all. Or something. Either way, we now have this new set. So, let's see, 36 defense with our current set, with the festering. Oh, I guess I used all of it. The festering set. So, let's see. So, 36 defense, 10% increased damage against bosses. Pure mages send out homing blood bolts when struck. That's definitely the case here. Let's see what else. Or see what we get here. Okay, 37 instead of 36. Okay, that's so 1 higher is not bad. Let's see. Pure mages have their mana cost reduced by 16%. Oh, so it's less defensive. Unlike the other sets. So, by using these festering greaves, the defense goes down by 1. Can you stop knocking? I'm trying to explain things to my spirits. Oh, just a baby zombie's knocking. So, let's see, 36 defense, and I get homing blood bolts when I'm struck, so more defenses like I have with the Thorn version. Or I can have 1 more defense, and my mana cost is reduced. I think I'll use the festering set, though the defense is 1 lower. I think since it's 1 lower, it shouldn't make too much difference, but I like having that option of I've been hit, now they're going to get hit back. So the post-Skeletron evils have been defeated. Now there's Turkle, the Ungrateful. Of course, I have to find myself a cursed stuffing with a pet turkey, or I have to make myself a stuffed heart. I'd rather do that. Let's see, what does one need? I don't believe I have any cursed stuffing. At least I don't think I do. If anything, I imagine I would put it in here. No. I don't think I can purchase any. the merchant would be the one to check. I suppose I should check with really everybody. And there goes the blood moon. Oh, here he is. I don't imagine he sells it. Well, at least sells that. But he doesn't sell any cursed stuffing. I don't suppose I can make it. Nope, I can't. I just have to get lucky. Which is, well, not always possible. What are we missing before we can make those boots better? Oh, I see. We need a lava charm. Can I make any? I can. Good, good. So, I should have... Oh yes, still plenty of magnet stone. I used up quite a bit with making my regulation syringe, but still. Okay, there's 50 of that. 20 amethyst flakes. 3 vitality fragments. There. Lava waders. Flame spark boots. Oh, right, I need to make the skyfall boots. I nearly forgot. So, some kind of boots, plus an umbrella, and some 50 sunblade blocks. Okay. So, I should have... Ah yes, plenty. Plenty of sunblade. I believe... No, I don't have any umbrellas. I at least have those jungle chasers, that would be the trick. Can I make one? 10 silk, 4 iron or lead, or 5 wooden crates. I think I'll just do this. Silk. 10. So since I need 7 per piece of silk, I'll just grab myself 70. A wild skiddo has appeared, so throw those Pokeballs and hopefully you get it. Oh, I can make wings. Vanity wings, really, but interesting. Right, well, we're not here to make any wings just yet. Ah, there, the umbrella. Oh yes, these. I need the sky mill. Do I really want to use the jungle tracers? Yes, I do. Okay, so there's the flame spark boots. I can go either way and go into the Aeolus boots, which I'll need eventually for the supersonic soul. However, I'd rather have these, because eventually I can get the Terraspark wings. Arcane flame spark boots. Menacing, even better. Thank you, RNG. Now, let's see. Allows flight, super fast running, and extra mobility on ice. 8% increased movement speed. The ability to walk on water, honey, and lava. Grants immunity to fire blocks and 7 seconds, not cents, of immunity to lava. Allows slow fall. I don't know what I would replace. Having the multiple jumps is rather useful. All of these are rather useful. There. That takes care of that. I'm glad you're wandering spirits and residential spirits, or I suppose that term is really a work in progress. But I'm glad you spirits are enjoying the new emotes. As I said, I will be putting out some more in due time. So that takes care of that for the boots. Decent movement, I guess. I nearly hit the top. Wonderful. Now, I recall seeing a floating island out this way. Hopefully, I can get to it. Now that I have this extra jumping power. Ah, here it is. What is this even over? Oh, I see, I see. Right, let's see what's in the chest. Hopefully something good. Nothing I can really make use of. Was there seriously dirt? Wait, no, that's right, I dug up some dirt. That's right, I dug up some dirt here. I should come back here with some more dirt so I can get rid of this house completely. I don't know why I want to remove the house completely. I just do, I guess. Let's see if we can find any other floating islands up here. I suppose today is an exploration day, some sort of readiness, since the only boss technically left over is the wall of flesh. Oh, I didn't think I was out of room. Zephyr knife. Let's come back inside and take a look at this. Oh, occult damage. You see that 30 occult damage there on the screen. Since I'm pure mage, ends up being, well, 1. Technically it does 2 on a crit, however, it's not worth it. We'll unmake some things to make some room. Oh, right. Anyway, there's still a strange planet which we can talk to the dye trader. Ah, there it is. Reflective copper. It's unfortunate that all the dyes that the dye trader can get you aren't all unlocked from the beginning. Chests. Skylight chest can go in there. But since this isn't a mage weapon and doesn't have any materials, or doesn't have a material tag, like this Star Fury has a material tag, I'll be selling this though. What, pray tell, does this become? Spirit blade. Swag drop. What is a swag drop? That's material. That's material. That's material. That's material. And ultimately, it becomes the ultimate spirit blade. Melee. All melee. I think I'll just unmake it and take these sky crates. Now I thought I was collecting banners, but I guess not. Champions. Oh, Dynasty chest. You were supposed to be named. Pets and mounts. Crafting stations. Graves and statues. Ammo and consumables. Accessories. Weeds and seeds. Oh, this shouldn't be just a barrel. Rename. Also, there's a goblin banner in here. This shouldn't be in here. Anyways, this is, let's see, fishing and bait. Dyes, dungeon stuff. Material banners. Oh, that's right. Oh, that would go there. And chests. I don't have anything for art, it seems. I must be thinking of a different world. Most likely. A wild palpitoad has appeared. If you'd like to add it to your collection, now's the time. Let's see, banners and art. I think that's what occult is. Now, why on earth was I holding on to that many bricks? There. This item's not craftable. I see that. I suppose the only thing left would be to procure certain items. Unless one of the townsfolk has an item that can be purchased. That would save me some time. I don't know why the shops are now this color. They weren't before. By the looks of it, I'll have to go to the dungeon. Or not the dungeon, the jungle. I've nearly uncovered most of the map here. Specifically, what I'm looking for is the jungle rose. At least I believe it's the jungle rose. No, it's the nature's gift. That's what I need. The nature's gift helps lower mana costs. It's very necessary for certain items. I know we've shot over our intended goal of this hole down here, but I wanted to uncover more of the map. I suppose if I'm in the jungle, I should equip that medicated bandage. I don't remember exactly where. In the jungle, one can get a nature's gifts. But I know that it's in the jungle. So we'll be adventuring through here for a bit. Let's see, Elray says I must be headed off to my grandfather's. Enjoy the evening. I will. Thank you for your lurk, and thank you for coming, Elray. Your presence is greatly appreciated here. That blue flower looked very similar to what I was looking for. Oh yes, I remember this place. I was here quite a long time ago. Oh. I feel quite silly saying that I'm a Terrarian, and yet I can't even remember exactly where to find certain things. But our journey continues. What do you know? I've never been to this part of the map. Now, where might that nature's gift be? "53 light magic damage. It's quite cool." Oh yes, that's right. I nearly forgot. Prism staff does more damage the lower I go in depth. I wonder if I collect enough of these ancient cobalt shards and I put them in the uncrafting section, in the shimmer, as it were. I wonder if I can prematurely, before entering hard mode, get cobalt. Not that I'd be able to do anything with it. Is that everything? I will be able to get it. As much as I like how that looks with the hearts, I think I'm going to give myself some more room to work with. I love the homing effect on this staff. So good. Oh yes, this area.
Fuck is going on?
I know there has to be one in here somewhere.
Oh my god. What's going on? What's going on? Why? Why is there no food? Why is everything fucked up? Perfect. Nothing is working. Nothing is working. Help. Skills and do anything. I'm having problems. I'm having problems.
Hold on one moment, spirits. I'll be right with you.
I can't even do it. I can't even do it. But still.
Right, back we are. Or back we go. Right, we won't be finding any... Excuse.
Fun little thing.
The spawn rate is so high. It's really strange that the spawn rate is so high, actually. There, that should help with that. Now, we need to get out of this granite biome. We're not going to be finding any nature's gifts in here. Oh, right, no, that's the sky blue flower. One moment again, I need to hydrate. There we go, properly hydrated. I'm sure we'll find the nature's gift around here somewhere, just not over there. I know they're in the jungle. My goodness, that was close. I think I may need to go somewhere and sell a lot of things. Right, here we go. I can use this house as a sort of temporary structure. Okay, let's sell that. That.
You know what? Because my fucking mouse like 80% sure.
What else do I have that I can sell? I'm fairly positive I don't have that. I was right, I did have a jungle entry. Still, I am rather full in my inventory. I can always make another cloud portal. I could definitely save some room by unmaking certain things. Where do you think you're going? I think that should do the trick. There, 4 more spaces. Actually, 5, because I can unmake these. Technically, I can unmake some of these too. Let's put that there. So, now that you've dealt with that, let's continue our journey into finding that nature's gift. Come to think of it, I can make a nature skin. I just need some. I just need. I forget exactly what it's called, but I can make it. Jungle grass seeds. Oh, I didn't have any. No wonder. Statues. There. Can unmake those. Unmake that. Unmake that. And that. And the chandeliers. Splendid. Oh, really? Wait. Ranged crits will shoot thorns around the impact zone. I thought a lot of these thorns were tied to melee. Melee crits. Oh. I may want to take a look at these thorns and see which one grants. There has to be one for magic. Because there's this, the elemental thorn. Okay, there we go. We'll do it this way, so it's easy to read. Aquatic Thorn, minions, okay, so summons. Frost Thorn, magic crits, send frost sparks flying from the back zone. I see. Can I make it? No, I can only find it. Where on earth do I... I would do well to hold on to those then. Oh, that's right, it was cyan dye I used, not sky blue. So, I believe it's this here, the alchemy station. So I need... There's that. Ah, there we go. Nature's Gift. 15 moon glow and mana crystal. There we go. Fine. How much moon glow do I actually have? I can make another one. Also, I think now that I have one, I can get them from... No. Really? Not even in miscellaneous? I was certain it's something that could be purchased. There. I'm going to want another one. A ludicolo has appeared. If you'd like to catch its infectious dancing, then you'd do well to try to catch it. Okay, there's two of those. And I can use the mushroom to make it into a mana potion. Then I can use the mana potion in one of these nature's caves. I think I'll use this one, so I'll put this right here, I guess. Turn that into the mana flower. And then I can stack them. So there's the 8% reduced mana usage, and I automatically use mana potions when needed. Hopefully that applies to the mana syringe. I hope so at least. Then of course we have that 8% reduced mana usage and 6% reduced mana usage. So there's that. Let's get inside. Okay, so there's that. That's material. Dwarf iris. Slowly regenerates life and reduces mana cost by 8. Automatically use mana and healing potions when needed. It's Anarchy related. Oh, a life flower. Oh, greater healing potions. Those. Which I can't create yet. Well, I suppose technically I could. It's just a matter of... Did I get any? When I fought those... I could have sworn when I was fighting the... Oh yes, that's right. When I was fighting the hard mode stuff, I could have sworn that I had gotten some of the things that could be used. I suppose not. Oh, that's right, I never got myself in the Tsar. Looks like I can't get myself in the Tsar. I thought I could with the dungeon crates. I guess not. Oh yes, what can I do with this bone marrow again? Nothing yet. Enchanted water. Oh, that would actually be quite nice. I'd have to get myself some more enchanted water, but... I mean, I only need 4 for that. I wonder... I wonder if I can purchase... Oh, let's see if I can... If I can bolt that, unmake it, touch crate, make myself the water bolt, unmake that. Perfect, I thought that I could do that. Circumvent the system as it were. An essence of eternity. That's that. And then an empty bucket. Strange that there's no recipe for the... actually, maybe there is. No, there isn't. It's unfortunate. I thought there'd be a recipe using an essence of eternity to have a sponge. I mean, after all, being able to put out lots of water is one thing, but being able to make a sponge would also be nice. Oh yes, there's these. I nearly forgot about these. Oh, that's right, the dark alloy. I nearly forgot about these. It seems the armor sets aren't worth it, as they're occult based. Oh, that's interesting. I can make a band of star power with that. Not that I need to worry about that, I have these celestial cuffs. Yes, I don't know what I would do with these, where I would put them. Though I would need this one somewhere. Anyways, for the time being, I will be back shortly. It's been 2 hours, and this dapper lockmaker would like to take a break. I recommend that you wandering spirits should do the same as well. So, I hope you enjoy the sounds of the rain and a bit of music, but we shall return shortly. Hello again, my wandering spirits. Welcome back if you're just joining us again after our brief break from 2 hours of streaming. If you don't know who I am Kyber, the dapper. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. We are playing Terraria today, if you're just tuning in. Specifically, this is the Anarchist mod. I'm playing on Expert and I enabled the Anarchy difficulty, making things much harder. Much to my chagrin. But I'm up for a challenge. So here we are. We've completed pretty much all of the bosses, save for the Dark Army, or the Dark One's Army, or whatever it's called. The Old One's Army. I've never really cared for events like these. It's alright, I suppose. But I simply just don't have the damage to deal with all those enemies. Not without minions and not without proper weapons. You see, this lightning aura rod, it does summon damage, and since it does summon damage, and not magic damage, being a pure mage makes this very tricky. I suppose I could beat it by using the developer item to make myself to remove the pure mage aspect, and then after I beat it, I suppose I could reapply it. I don't know. Maybe I'll try after I get better weapons. Better weapons like those found in from beating the wall of flesh. I'll admit I'm a little predisposed to not fighting the wall of flesh right now. But I'm up for the challenge. I don't know if I'll be able to beat it, but I'm certainly willing to give it a try. First things first, I don't have the boss summon, so we'll have to go down to the underworld. There's a venipede in chat if anybody wants it. It's a bug and poison type, I believe. Oh, that's right, it was the prism staff I was supposed to be hovering over. So, watch this. 40 light damage while I'm up here. 41, 42, 43. So on the surface, roughly 43 per per instance of damage. And basically at the top of the world, it does 37. That's pretty lackluster. So let's watch the damage go up as we go down. So at this watery junction here, despite the fact that water pressure should technically be forcing the water out of this little U-turn here, we are currently sitting at 68, 69, and 90. Well, not 90. And dang it, I didn't mean to do that. Back down we go again. I need to be careful. Need to be very careful not using the cell phone. But still. 70 damage, not 90, is what I meant to say.
Oh my fucking god. Can I get away from oh wait, no, never mind. Fucking game is fucking against me today. Oh, and there's all Microsoft badges.
So down here, 72. Oh, actually, just now dawned on me to make use of the bottomless water bucket on the areas that haven't been covered. That was strange, it was it? Oh, interesting. Suffice it to say, the other bosses so far have required arenas. So that is to say that we will also need to make an arena, if you will, for the wall of flesh. I'm not thrilled about that. This may take quite a long time. Well, maybe not a long time, but a decent amount of time. Now, you might be wondering why it is that this dapper bookmaker is doing this when I can already walk on top of it. Even though I can walk on top, items can't. I hate this takes so long, and I don't know why. I suppose I don't technically need an arena per se. I have a decent amount of damage with my ruthless prison staff down here at this depth. But usually most Terrarians, myself included, like having some sort of arena. So we don't have to worry about such things as these buildings. These buildings being in the way. This dapper cat won't be making an arena per se. I'll just be dealing with the lava and the buildings that are definitely in the way. I do apologize for the constant clearing of my throat. A snack I had was rather had a bite to it, let's just say. Those that know me know that I like spicy things. I do hope that if I can manage to beat the raw flesh, that I can, in the very least, get the laser machine gun, whatever it's called. I suppose if I really wanted to challenge myself, I would use the infinite versions, the syringes. But truth be told, it's already challenging enough for me. As you can see by the map, I've already scouted out most of the underworld. Oh dear. This was largely due to yours truly trying to find certain things. Specifically, I was trying to find shadow chests. You know, it would be quite interesting, though it would require a decent amount of programming, if you were to use the bottomless water bucket or anything like that. If you were to somehow expose these hellbats to water, if it would put them out and extinguish them. Much like when you expose keys in Zelda to water and so forth. Fire keys become regular keys. It's strange how their anatomy works. How the keys are able to stay lit without worrying about, well, burning to death. And then at the same point, that they're unaffected by that. But yet, if you shot a fire arrow or used Din's fire in the case of Ocarina of Time, it would snuff them out. I mean, their life essence, it wouldn't put them out. I'm glad that I have this water bucket here. A wild gecko has appeared. If anybody would like to try to catch it, it is a ghost poison type. So I recommend I believe a cipher ball or a dusk ball should do the trick. I think. And suddenly I have a bucket of blood. I think I'll leave this open so I have a place to throw the door. I knew it. I recall telling you that I was going to get myself another shit in that eventually. I just knew it. Oh, there goes the Gengar. So many slimes. Oh yes, that prism staff is definitely putting up some good work down there. Truth be told, I actually kind of want to give it a try and take on the wall flesh. Now. In the very least, I need to use some potions. Well, equip some potions, that is. I can say in the very least that I'm nearly ready. Let's see, I won't need that. Fell right. Increased damage, decreased life regen, causes status effects. Don't think I didn't see that. Silence as a mage is terrible. It'd be even worse if Farrowbite decides to give me confusion. Oh yes, that's right. I wanted to see if I could replenish my... or if the syringe is going to replenish. Oh right, I don't have it equipped. Silly me. Why is it always the bats? So I do have some concerns about this attempt. That was close. I nearly lost my save. Oh, how lovely, Archdeacon. Just what I needed. Something that already makes it hard to fight. Right, let's give it an attempt. Oh, right. No, I'm going to need some piercing. So far, so good. Doesn't seem anything out of normal. So far, so good. This doesn't feel like anything out of the ordinary. The hungry seem to keep responding, which is quite the distraction. Oh dear. I got too far away. And down it goes. The ancient spirits of light and dark have been released. A bit touch and go there for a moment. I was almost certain I was dead. Right, let's convert these over to the fleshy dolls so they take up less room. Okay, so boss things can go there. I don't need this for the moment, though I suppose it could go into here. I hate to say it, but that wasn't nearly as difficult as I thought it was going to be. Let's see. Cascade. You are needed for obsidian enchantment. I see. Oh yes, this one. I remember this. Let's see, there's also Fireball. Right. Nightfall and Bloodbath. One moment. So I don't think I'm going to need this for anything. Well, I mean, outside of the obsidian enchantment. I don't think I have a food chest. Not that I really need a food chest. There. Going to have yourself a catnap, Walter. I hope you have yourself an enjoyable, well, nap. I was certain that. How do I make a glass chest? Surely there's a way. Oh, I think I know why. I may have accidentally quick-stacked. There we go. I think it was only a matter of time before I had to deposit all these consumables in here. Right, what do we have here? Spirits of Light and Dark gives a minor boost to all stats in dark and light regions. I see. Well, I'm glad to at least gotten the Sorcerer Emblem. There, that'll come in handy. The Breaker Blade. No material. I suppose I could unmake it. It'd be a little cheeky there. Then again, I don't exactly want to fight it again. Okay, so this is material. Oh yes, this thing. Oh, it seems I have quite a bit of gathering first. Not technically Anarchy, but I may want to consider putting it in there. It is, however, a boss item, so there's that. Right, now who's ready to see what we've unleashed upon the world, as far as hallows and evils go? I kind of hope that the hallowed is over here. There it is. So the hallowed is over here now. Well, it's over here. Not now. It wasn't anywhere until I beat the wall of flesh. Pixie dust. A good first start of things. So far, quite exciting. Now that means this part of the world is more evil. Let's see how evil. I still need to finish filling this in. Though I suppose there's a benefit to not having filled it in completely. Now that there's, well, the evils to worry about. Don't imagine anything's changed at all. So far, still crimson and corruption. I think it's still... Yes, I think the world's evil over here is corruption. I don't think really anything changed over here. So we'll definitely need to farm up on pixie dust, especially since we'll need it for the greater healing potions, as well as the regulation potions. We'll unfortunately need quite a bit. Not that I really need to worry about a week. Actually, I think I can get rid of that just by using the vitamins. Thought so. So what is available to fight in the hard mode? First things first is the Frost Legion. Found by opening presents. I don't think I have any presents. I do! Well, I suppose then we can open up some presents. There's one. remember once having some really strange and bad rail generation, where I didn't end up with any tundra, so I had to make my own. Mind you, this was back in the day when there wasn't much of an underground tundra. I don't get why there was more snow blocks over there than over here to the left. Quite annoying. This dapper cat apologizes if this isn't as exciting as one would expect it to be. But this is a this is a high difficulty. Of course they were able to get over. I hate that so much. That they can just simply throw some sort of snowball projectile and it makes snow. What am I thinking? This is hard mode. Heal first, then go and fight. I suppose it's a good thing that they can't aim up. I suppose that the best way to deal with them is to fight them like you would the slime king. Climb it, make a rope. Like this. Just simply rain down upon them. This would be so much easier if I had minions. But it is pure mage, so I can't do that. I mean, I could, but it just wouldn't do much damage. Oh good, I leveled up. Hilarious. One got stuck. Well, there. That takes care of that. It hurts seeing one of those. It means you had quite a lot of gold when you died. Like, a lot of gold. Oh, just a regular banner then. Okay. But that takes care of them. Pirate invasion. Because randomly, once at least one altar has been destroyed, can be summoned with a pirate map, which can be obtained by killing any enemy in the ocean biome during hard mode. Lasts long enough until enemies are defeated. Right. Okay, I suppose we can do that next, though I'm not fond of the idea of doing yet another event. Now, which ocean do I want to farm? Oh my goodness, of course you put me down here. Right, so since we need ocean enemies to spawn, let's see. Get rid of the common potion. Get rid of the dopamine potion. I suppose that can go there. It pains me to see my inventory so full. Wait, why am I trying to reveal the world this way? Thanks to Fargo's mod, I can simply just make that one item and reveal the world that way. Right. Still need to stay down here and fight oceanic enemies. So far, nothing. No pirate summons. Oh, there we go. A pirate map. I wonder. I have 30 cooked fish. I get the minor improvement to all stats. I wonder if I can get the medium improvement to all stats if I find myself 3 more demon chops. Where do I even get those again? Oh, but something has to drop then. According to this, nothing drops him. Right. Sea Viper. Ranged. Ranged. Oh, okay. That's all then. Oh, there's the sponge. 50 gold. Oh my goodness. Right, well I don't need it, per se. Oh, I could save myself some space. Much better. 2 spots now have been relieved. Oh, that's right. I can just simply buy certain things now. Right, let's go down here. Strange how they can open it. Or how they can't open it. Yet the zombies aren't doing blood moon, okay? I really wish you'd stop all overlapping. I need the goblin. Specifically, I need the goblin to reforge this sorcerer emblem. Looks like I'll have to do it another time. Doing this up here was a mistake. I don't know why I decided to come up here. Oh good, he can't open it. Okay, so 480. Slow but sure progress. This captain is taking the worst amount of time. Honestly, I think I was better off just fighting them off up there. Though to be fair, they get stuck between the wall here and down to that crevice. Quite a heavy predicament. That ship needs to be dealt with. In the very least, I can get these defeated. I hate using Battle Thorn. one hell of a shot. So I really hate pirate crossbows though. They're too good at their aim. $59 gold. Oof. That hurt to look at. That hurt to see. Well, let's go back down there and reclaim what we can. I guess until we get better armor and weapons, this is our only hope of survival. $88% those equal. I hope one of these pirates drops a golden chest. I like putting all the pirate loot into the golden chests that they drop sometimes. I hate these pirate crossbows with a passion. I suppose since it's just Ship and I, it'll be easier to deal with. Oh, that's one cannon down. And with that, the pirates are dead. Well, I was hoping for a golden chest. And I mean, unlike these gold chests. I suppose if they crop up again, we could just always fight them, and if we get ourselves a golden chest, we can always replace it. That was definitely unpleasant. Ah, there he is. Oh, I've never gotten any gel dye. Oh. I was hoping it would be a little nicer than that. Right, what's next? The prototype. Use a mechanical crane. Oh yes, this thing. Well, considering I don't have any access to any dark souls yet, or light souls, I say we procure ourselves some better armor and weapons, starting with breaking a bunch of altars. Oh yes, that's right. When I was constructing my subway resort, I delved over to the east as far as I could go. Ah, here's one. Palladium. Oh, cobalt and palladium. Oh, okay. Oh yes, that's right, there's always a ton of these. I don't just recall there can be quite a number of the demon altars in the evil areas. I can't wait to purify this place. Though I like the gruesome aspect of this for whatever reason, I dislike the evil part of it. Probably why I like the Anarchist so much from Starbound. Well, Dragon Universe, but still, even though it's creepy, I like it. Oh yes, I see it now. This ebon stick wasn't here before. So the world became hollow and corrupted. Well, more corrupted. Yes, please, all of you, just congregate out there. Oh yes. This prism staff is definitely something I needed. I'm actually glad that the evils stayed on one side of the world. Oh, look at that. Cobalt and palladium. I suppose this would be a good place to farm up these fragments. Why are you freezing? Over something so trivial. Stupid world, Peter. I didn't do that. All because the damn thing knocked me away. Oh goodness. Hopefully we can get something good out of this. Good thing we have an arena. Oh, something silenced me. How dare you? I have no words. I mean, I get that it's Anarchy mode. I get that it's Anarchy mode and it's going to be quite difficult. Really? Also, stupid world feeder. Well, back we go, so hopefully we can find some more altars to smash. A wild clam pearl has appeared, by the way, if anybody would like to try to catch it. It is closing in on the last bit of my stream, so get those Pokemon while you can. Thankfully, there's not much taken away from it. Just all this. Oh yes, let's also remove that from the list, so I don't accidentally do it again. Both of them. I think that was all the altars in this area. Oh look, another world feeder, come to ruin my day. find it hilarious that I can really just fight them back, do a decent amount of damage with this fire floor. No prefix either, which is hilarious. These corruptors, on the other hand, mechanical worms, I mean. Okay, I thought there might be some up here, but I was wrong. Well, that was rude. No. I'm not going to do that. One, because there's no point. One, there's no point, and two, I really shouldn't be doing that every time. I get frustrated with the difficulty. Oh, that's right, it's spreading. I nearly forgot. Corrupting. Oh, I see, I see. That's what that's called. hilarious that this still has such a good effect. Still, I should do a bit of off-stream farming, so I can get the hardware variant. Crystal Serpent, I think. Another one already. Wonderful. Capital leaving. The fact that it hits so often is so good. Oh no, not leeches again. Sure would be nice if there was a way to remove them without having to rely on a townsfolk. Well, that takes care of that. We'll have to go across the other part of the road, but that will be for another time. So it has been 4 hours, and I don't like to extend beyond that, except for certain circumstances, like celebrations of some sort. So I do hope you all have enjoyed yourselves today. I know I have. Now, let's see who we can raid. As I always end my streams with a raid. So there's Cheshire Jack playing D4 Dark Dreams Don't Die, Season 1. Never heard of it. Sounds interesting. I might raid Cheshire Jack, actually. It's been quite some time. I try to raid those who I haven't raided in a while, and this dapper Bakaneko also tries to raid those with low view counts, and he's in the single digits currently. But let's see, there's also Bardino playing League of Legends. Sajak isn't streaming currently, but she's also playing League of Legends. I might do a bit of relaxing and play some bit of that with her if she's amicable to it. There's Ubkatar Dude, who is playing Escape from Tarkov. Mutasaur is doing something with art. Oh yes, that I nearly forgot. Sajak will be streaming later tonight. It will be her Terror Tuesday, so definitely tune into that if you would prefer some spookiness. Might be Binding of Isaac, could be Little Nightmares, could be really anything. All I know is it will be terrifying on a Tuesday. There's Uku Bear playing Overwatch 2. Sweet Heat VR is doing something with VR chat. Quincy's Tavern, he is just chatting. Bobow Games is playing Minecraft. Willa J. Bradley is playing Legend of Zelda Oracle Seasons. It's a rando by the looks of it. In the triple digits we have Zone Summer just chatting. Oh, rerun, I see. From December 21st, 2017. Oh my goodness. There's Vixie playing Celeste, and lastly but not leastly, there's Honey Goblin, who's just chatting. A secret artwork. Interesting. So, as I was saying earlier, I think I'll be raiding Cheshire Jack, as I tend to raid those with low view counts and those I haven't raided in a while. So in this case, we're getting started. First things first, we'll do ourselves a shout out for Jack. Okay, that didn't work. Anyway, we'll get other things started as well, though. So, if you happen to miss today's stream, you can find the VOD on Twitch for 7 days. YouTube when I upload it. And any clips that I have been created can be found on TikTok. You can find this dapper yokai on those 3 places under the handle of the dapper Bakaneko. And if you'd like to join me on Twitter, I post half an hour before I go live on there, and you can find me there under the handle of the dapper Kaideo. Let's see. There's the message that will do as well. There. So there's the raid, and here's the message that you can copy down. Don't worry about the emails not being usable. If you follow me, I believe you should be able to use them quite easily. So, on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I play Terraria, mostly tModLoader. On Saturdays, I play just about anything, and on Sundays, when I have the energy, this Dapper Cat streams Starbound. And on those 4 days, you can find me from 3:30 to 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So before I leave you all for today, I'll leave you with these tidbits of knowledge, experience, take from you will, advice. Be most excellent to yourselves as well as one another. Remember that self-care is the best care. And lastly, but most importantly, even though the world is a dark place, you can outshine that darkness, that negativity, by keeping that brightness in that little bit. So, Till I see you all again. Ta-ta for now, friends.